Hello. What's up? How are y'all doing? Welcome. Announce your arrival with Ruhai. Announce your arrival. Wake up. Wake up now. Good. Alright, chat. It is time for more Terraria. Master Mode. Hardcore. Legendary. Zenith. Extremely difficult. But with a small twist. With a small twist. The twist is that I already did all the prep work on Rescue. That's right. Base is done. Mimic farm set up. Shit's ready to go. We are ready to go and sit and farm mimics until I get my gun and various other things. It's great. All right. Well, let's get into it. Let's get into today's stream. Chris, you're going to... Chris, stop going so hard. Jesus. Stop it, Chris. Stop it. All right. Deaths, 27. Boom, 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 boom. Bear Sheriff, thanks for subbing. All right, we have a lot of. Hold on, we had a lot of resubs there. Give me a second. We had quite a few. We had quite a few resubs during that. So if you have a resub, go ahead and add it. Gaming Citra, My Steer, Mr. Fox, Rare Thunder, Larynx, Punchworthy, Leon, Sith, Anuxi, Cura Beep, Pan, Chipra, Conic, Devery, Yeah, Wolf, Ancient Curry, Portal with 105 months. Jesus, dude, that's so much. Front, Atto, Razor, Inc, Rick Pat with the 5 get the subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. B, Nate, Mr. Anderson, Twitch is cool, Bantha, Hawk, Ayathua with 71 months. God, some of y'all been... Senka with 71. Jesus, y'all been subbed for a long time. Krunks, My Little Pony with the 5 get the subs. Thank you. Bear Sheriff, Chimora, Mad Gamer Return 2, Mind Wild, Carino, Bobby McFillin, Spooky Hookie, The Ragu, I Am a Degenerate, and Helkerian. Total Spaz. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Aether Loaf, Giga Chris, Alistair, and Pandy Bear. Dude. What should I do? What should I do in November? Hold on. Chat. What should I do in November? What are y'all thinking? So, let's see here. In November will be my 10-year anniversary of, like, being a partner on Twitch. Literally 10 years. A long time. What do we do for that? What do I do to celebrate fucking 10 years of being on the platform? That other guy, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Casual playthrough of a Borderlands. Just stream. IRL cake baking. 1,000-hour stream. A subathon. Fuck yeah. Dude, I've noticed. I mean, I know I've done one myself, but I noticed that it's literally uncapped subathons is just the way to go. That's what everyone does now. It's always uncapped. There are no regular subathons anymore. They are always uncapped. With like a good fucking 40% of it being sleeping. And the timer still ticks down while sleeping. I know, I did the same thing. I just find it funny. If I do another subathon, if I do another one, timer is not going to tick down while sleeping. But it will be basically, you know, same as 16 hours on, 8 hours off. I feel like that was actually really nice. I liked the 16-hour off 16-hour on, 8-hour off subathons felt a lot better to actually do. Because you're basically still putting in, you know, shitloads of hours. You're just not killing yourself in the process. Instead of trying to go for an actual subathon where it's like you're on fucking hour 33 and you were questioning your existence. I have done a 35-hour stream before. It's not fun. Near the end, you are begging for death. Yeah, Dolphin actually does his, like, what, 12 hours on, 12 hours off? And timer does not go down while, quote, sleeping. That way it's not, like, pay to sleep. Eternal Grant likes for 57 months. Appreciate that. Matt Sack, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that. Cooking stream, like you promised us before. I am actually doing a cooking stream. That is happening. That is still happening. Y'all are getting a cooking stream. In a maid outfit too? There ain't no way. You could not pay me enough. What about a butler outfit? Alright, maybe. That I could see. That I could see. Phantom, Trade, DJ. Thank you both for subbing. Appreciate that. 1 second. Oi. Alright, Rue Happy. It's time for you to go. It's time for you to go, Rue Happy. Hey! Camera! Hey! Hey! That over there. Put that right there. You over here. Cool. Yeah. Rue Happy, you need to go away. Rue Happy, you are in the way, sir. You are in the way. You need to move. You need to move. All right. Hooey. Where's the image? Is it that? No. Is it that? There we go. Hi. What's up? How are y'all doing? Why are we over here? Oh, right. Yeah. Now I remember. We're over here. We're over here, dude. We had a couple more people sub during all that. 1 second. Mortadelis, Lord, Sky Pig, Frost Blaze, Pit Boss with a gifted sub. That other guy, Merlin Reborn versus. Let's see. Mr. Mobster, Jeffrey, Eternal. Thank you. Matt, DJ, Phantom. Cornelius with the 10 gifted subs, a Driveling Duel, Pingu Kitten, Bloodwolf, and Rick Pat. Thank you for gifting. Appreciate that. Cam is fine for me. Oh, is there a delay? We got a delay? Are we good? Please tell me we're good. Tell me we're good. We're good? Seems fine? Alright. Cornelius with the 20 gifted subs. Okay, dude. Okay. Thanks. Why? Why? Barbara Strong, thank you for the 45. Appreciate that. There's a slight delay, but it seems fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Please. Chat does this like every time. I can tell you, every single person in my chat could tell me, hey, there's no delay. And then I'm going to listen to the one idiot that says, yep, there's a delay. It's literally all it takes is one person to tell me there's a delay, and I'm going to be paranoid about it. Blue Deagle, thanks for getting 5 subs. It's like a 5 millisecond delay. Advanced audio properties. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, so what if we actually just put on, like, 10 millisecond delay? Boom. Do y'all even notice the difference? Y'all don't even probably notice the difference. There's a difference. I mean, there's a big difference between, 10 millisecond and like. And whatever this, whatever this is, there's a very clear, distinct issue here. Like, very bothersome, actually. 50. And that should be good. That should be good. Perfect. That should be perfect. Seems good. Awesome. Not like it really matters. I'm the world's least expressive streamer. Sitting here motionless for hours. Witch Hunt. Alright, so take a look. We did all this prep work on rescue. Look at all this. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just fucking beautiful? Awesome. There we go. Plenty of those. Sell that, sell that. Move that over. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Actually, that should just be there. Okay, cool. Cloud. So I already have a cloud in a bottle. I have a armored cloud in a bottle and an angry band of regeneration, as well as a brisk shoe spike, which is not bad. Not bad at all. We also have 52 gold, so guess what we're gonna buy? Yep, the mini shark. So we just have a mini shark now. And you know what? Because we're so fucking loaded, boom. Lots of bullets. Lots of torches. Cool. Mining helmet. Boom. Anvil. Piggy bank. Cool. God, we are just rich, chat. Just plain rich. So now we have a question. Do we want to head up? Start making our way towards some health crystals? Or farm some money and hope for a traveling merchant? We could pray for a traveling merchant. Because God does the extendo grip make everything easier. Ignore this. Alright. Perfect. Let's take the rope. Put that down. I'm hungry. Oh, and we got a slime staff. Forgot to mention that little bit as well. Also, we got a slime staff. Which was nice. There we go. Okay. Alright. There it is. So now we hollow this out. Awesome. And now we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. All right. All right, and there we go. There you have it. Now I've got my farm, and guess what? It's fucking mimic proof. No more content instantly gone. Now we get to have the fun. Now we get to do the fun stuff, which is sitting here and doing absolutely nothing and waiting for shit to spawn. That's the fun part. We've reached fun. We've reached fun, chat. Until he comes from the top. You know what? In my own sheer paranoia. Boom. Now nothing can get in. Now I sit upon my throne and wait for the mimics to come to me. Worm? I mean, I have a teleport if Worm shows up. But we're actually too low for worms to show up. Idiot-proof hoik, please. I don't need to make these idiot-proof. They already are idiot-proof. And by the way, I just want to point out something. Man, my community went above and beyond. After I died in that exact way, some dude went on like a fucking 8-hour testing spree of trying to figure out exactly how that happened. And apparently, he dropped there's a certain elevation that a mimic needs to fall in order to slide upon landing. I managed to make it the perfect elevation. It's fucked. Like, the height at which he jumped and then fell was the exact elevation he needed to clip through a 1x1 block. I accidentally made it the only possible elevation that it could have worked. Because if you make it super short, he doesn't clip. If you make it super long, he doesn't clip. If you have it right in the center, it fucking clips. Alright. I still think this one's better. I feel like the mini shark, honestly, is only really good for, like, you're trying to stagger an enemy. It's really only good for that. You're just trying to go for a stagger. If you're just looking for raw damage, I think we stick with actually the Magnum. This has got much better DPS, I think. All those deaths, have you gotten to the surface? Yes, multiple times. My largest progress on this save file is I almost killed the Eater of Worlds. That was the largest progress I've had on Zenith Seed. And that was a super long run. And so I was like, I need a break. Well, now I've had my break. Now I want to go again. Destraza, thanks for the 66-month sub. Appreciate that. And yeah, the mini shark does suffer from enemy armor because mimics got a lot of armor. They are tanky boys. So ideally what I would like to have is a traveling merchant that shows up and sells me an extendo grip, because God, an extendo grip helps so much. I can't even begin to explain how easy it makes getting 400 HP with an extendo grip. Because being able to do things from 3 tiles away, I can basically make like a giant safe like area around me. It also makes it possible to like trap enemies. So that way you can just keep them and you don't have to worry about any other spawns. And so these mimics, for those who don't know, is a 1% chance spawn. So every single time you see a slime, it could have been a mimic, is the way you look at it. Every single slime you see is a potential for a mimic. It's a 1 in 100 chance that it replaces the lava slime with a mimic. You could get back-to-back mimics. You could get no mimics. It's really just however the game is feeling. And what I went ahead and did here is I hammered out the entire bottom layer of dirt here, ash. And so that way, when a mimic spawns, it technically falls half a block, automatically aggroing, so I don't even need to go out there, get close to it, or hit it. And it'll just naturally come to me whenever he decides to spawn. Sitting on a rope count is moving to spawn them. You do not need to be moving. The only enemy I think you need to be moving is the little chaos dude who drops the Rod of Discord. He, technically, you have to be moving for him to spawn. All you need now is conveyor belts. Conveyor belts would actually be pretty funny because, actually, can you even hammer conveyor belts to be a half block? Can you even do that? No? Then it wouldn't even do anything. And plus, sadly, conveyor belts only move items and players, not enemies. EU finally going back to wintertime tonight? Dude, I was cold this morning, and I hated it. I don't like being cold. Winter can just go away. I moved to Texas for a reason. I want it to be 1,000 degrees every day. Heat is cringe. I'd rather be cold. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. Being cold is easy to solve. Being hot is not. Just don't be hot. Until the power grid. Oh, dude, I've already just come to terms that I'm just gonna be taking a random 1-week vacation this year. I've just already assumed that that's going to happen. You know. Nope. All right. So, which is better, that or that? Ooh, Hermes boots. Nice. Dude, and +1 defense, too. What are these? Cool. Neat. Where'd they even come from? Who dropped that? What even is that? Halloween drop? Oh. Cool. Question is, I might as well just start heading up, dude. I might as well just start heading up. We could farm mimics all day. I've got 20 gold. All right. And I got some pretty good drops from it too. So I've got my magic mirror, I've got all that other stuff. There we go. How to make the B elevator. Halloween has a 0.7 drop rate. Nice. These are brisk. These are spiked. 2% damage isn't even noticeable, so we'll sell it. Alright. We have glow sticks. Not time yet for glow sticks. Go ahead and buy the cave pylon. There we go. Put that down. And we are good to go. As good to go as we can be. Do I even want these? Not really. I don't. I'm never going to want to be that close to somebody. What does blender mean? I like how chat always has to say blender and then type something else that then times them out. This has convinced people to this point that saying the word blender is timed out in my chat. How they don't realize they're posting Parado, I don't know. My chat isn't the brightest sometimes. It happens. Do, 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 do. Do, do. All right. Oh, crispy honey hell. Oh, how I hate you. All right. Uh-huh. Is somebody timing all of them out? No, they're doing it themselves. They are all willingly doing it. This is just something my chat does sometimes. I don't understand it, but they seem to enjoy in throwing themselves into a blender. They like being banned. Then again, I kind of... This is my fault. I should take responsibility. I'm the one that started this back in the Borderland days where I said I'm banning you if you don't give me a drop. So, they got used to it. This is my own fault. The traveling merchant has arrived. Really? Might he sell me an extendo grip that would make my life so much easier? He won't, but there is a life form analyzer. I'll take that. It's not what I wanted, but something that I do need. Do I even care about the DPS meter? Not really. Or not the DPS meter, the stopwatch. No cell phone? Cell phone? Unlikely. Because that would require doing fishing. And I'm trying to do it with minimal fishing. Minimal to none is the amount of fishing that I'm currently trying to do. Alright. Okay. I just need to see how this all... Okay. So this is all one closed area. I don't have to worry about something potentially leaking back into my overworld. Gotcha. What about this? This is also completely closed off. It will never overfill into my overworld. Good. Alright. Uh-huh. Now we go. One block at a time, chat. Ooh. Goblin Scout, you say, huh? Darn. Actually, wait, that works too. Yeah, come back up here. Come back up here, dude. Alright. I'm not gonna crack this open because I'm not going to accidentally let the lava come out. That would be dumb. We're just gonna slowly wait for him to burn to death. And then probably drop his loot. And then I'll grab it. Actually, wait. Hold on, we could probably... No, he doesn't jump high enough. What if we do that? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Why is your tattered cloth over there? Okay. So if we get 10 of those, we can build ourselves a goblin army. And I don't have to break the heart to do that. Oh, another goblin scout. Where? He's up. He's up wherever he is. He's probably trapped like in there or something. Or over here. Somewhere around there. Yep. And die to wizards? I don't think we're gonna die to wizards. I think we're good. I mean, Tim hits pretty hard. He hits for like what, 90? No, he probably hits harder than 90. Copper pickaxe mining. It's the part that I dislike the most, but listen, I'll do anything I can to prolong myself from this. It's why I'm not bothered at all by, you know, building my base and then immediately dying, is because that is still better than ever doing this again. This, I definitely have a limit to how many times I can do it. Okay. Okay, I think we can stop on that and go just straight to mud now. Eat some food. Traveling merchant has departed. Epic Ninja and Wing Kitsune, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. I'm glad you like it, Raka. I'm glad anyone likes my streams. Because if I can be honest, I still don't know what I'm doing. Or how we got here with this many pandas watching. Yo, what's up, Genki? Okay. Why not RimWorld? Question mark. Because I want to play this. I like a challenge like this. RimWorld, I'm less invested into. Because RimWorld's a particular kind of mood. With RimWorld, you're never really trying to win. You know what I mean? You're just there to have a good time. Winning is just more of something that sometimes happens. But with this challenge, I actually want to complete it. I am inspired. I want to beat it. I probably won't. And I'll probably call just getting to hard mode a victory in itself. Assuming I can get that far. I don't even want to even think about the bullshit that is in hard mode on this seed. I can only imagine. If Zenith is this much of a pain in the ass pre-hard mode, yikes, dog. I can only imagine what hard mode's like. Is iron to the left? I am not going through 18 layers of crispy honey for some iron. More will show up. Okay. And look, I didn't even have to move. There's lead right there. Ethier, thanks for subbing. And tungsten, which doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. Perfect. Let's do that. Just don't want to accidentally click on one of these honey blocks. There we go. Beautiful. Because all I need is to accidentally click on a honey block and literally lose 3 hours of work. Honey does, or the lava does 200 contact damage. It kills you in 0.7 or 7 seconds. It really just, it's somewhere in that range, from 0.7 to 7 seconds. Depends on what accessories you have equipped. Can mimics drop the lava charm? No? No. Sometimes I forget what is possible on this seed. More glowing mushrooms. Okay. Yeah. I know there's jungle mimics though now. In this seed, if by some miracle we get to hard mode, jungle mimics are a thing that we can potentially encounter. And it's just terrifying. The worst part is they don't even drop good loot. All of the loot from jungle mimics are literally meme items. That makes it even worse. They literally drop a toilet. They can drop red potions. I can tell you the red potions are not worth farming. The best use of a red potion is to just drink it, get the most out of it right then and there, and then move on. Once you actually get your own potion farm up and running, you don't even need red potions anymore. You just have the buff all the time. You know? You don't have a 30-minute duration, you have an infinite duration forever. Note to self, don't read chat while moving my mouse to the left. I'm gonna accidentally break a block. Is this expert or master difficulty? This right here. Let's do that. This is master. Technically, it's legendary. Technically. Because if you are on master, oh no. Okay. Making sure real quick. That could have gone bad real fast. Speaking of going bad real fast. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to handle that potentially being a bomb right now. And not later. Alright. Is this a mod? So for those who don't know what this is, because I kind of haven't done an actual explanation of the seed in quite some time. So basically this combines every single fucked up seed into one. You've got Not the Bees, which turns a lot of the world into honeycombs, puts queen bee larva spawns in the ice biome. You've got For the Worthy, which increases contact damage by 77%. Which, that alone is ridiculous. Let's see, what other things are there? Basically pain. Oh, it's pain across the board, but it's pain on many different scales. You know? Like, it hits you on every level. There are more traps. There are new traps. Let's see. You can't see trap wires until you beat Skeletron. It's one of the big ones in terms of difficulty. Not being able to see trap wires and be able to just go, hey, I'm safe, sucks. It also means you can't really figure out if it's a dead man until you open it or see the traps yourself. Also, the chests that are in houses that in vanilla would never be a dead man now can be a dead man. That's just something fun. All right. I mean, there is also the digging up aspect, but as far as that is concerned, it's just slower, not harder. Like, going up instead of down is more of an annoyance than an actual difficulty increase. Because I can do this, exactly what I'm doing, all the way to the top. I will pretty much never be bothered until I get an enemy that can go through the walls, and then I just teleport home. And then go right back up and continue doing it. Alright. So, how much stone do I have right now? 6. 1 second here. There we go. So now let's come on over. Let's use our 20 stone and torch to put a furnace down. Build some lead bars. And that will be enough to get a lead pickaxe. Ah, and it's godly. Nice. Cool. We'll save that. We'll save that. Actually, that can just go in the ammo pile. There we go. Perfect. Nice house. Thanks. Alright, so now we are no longer using... we are no longer using a copper. God. The reason copper sucks is that it spawns with -1 range. What's up? You got something for me? Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. A jungle? A jungle this early, huh? Wow. Alright. Okie dokie then. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. And the reason it's so bad, the reason that it is so bad is because I'm now going to need to, I'm going to be extra fucking paranoid about the man-eaters. Like, I have to play like such a bitch because they can come out of nowhere and one-shot me. Okay, jungle appears to be more to the left than the right. So if we go to the right, we're going into more jungle. So let's go this way now and see what we got. Okay, jungle is specifically to the left because it's already stopped. All right, so we're gonna just take a nice little detour. Well, actually, if it's more to the left than to the right, then that means it's not starting till over here. So we're actually fairly safe, I think, to just kind of keep going up as needed. Because we've already seen it's mostly over here. We should be able to go straight up still anyway. We are going to need to be extra paranoid, though. Which is going to be very annoying. Okay. So this is one of those changes that basically increases the duration that we're doing this for longer without really making it much harder. It's just going to take longer to get there now. Because, I mean, I could go up just super fast, but if I run into a man-eater, I'm dead instantly. Oh shit. Dude, I can reach far. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. That's why I have these here, is basically just like, sort of like a warning system for man-eaters. At least as best as I can do. I think that was a bat to my left, so I am definitely close enough for spawns. Now, we're gonna just hope and pray that our jungle doesn't veer over. You know? One second. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't like those vines. Go get it, slime. I believe in you. You've got this. Good job. The worst part is, it means that I'm going to need to... So, on this seed, ice biome and jungle biome are on the same side, which means I now need to get through my jungle biome to get to my ice biome. Which sucks. Because I want the ice skates. Which is going to be slow and annoying to do. But we'll get through it. How much money do I have, by the way? 4 gold. I feel like we should take a quick break and go farm up a mimic, so that way I have the gold to buy an extendo grip. Should it show up, you know? Should the extendo grip show up, I want to make sure I have the money to actually buy it. Just saw ice on the right, I think. Feel free to clip it. Dude, there's this wonderful feature that I think y'all should check out a bit more. It's clipping. It's this really neat feature. Do it. And that way, if it is, then you show it to me and you're like, holy shit, look, ice, safety. And then I'll see the clip and it'll be great. Clip this. Clipping like what the mimic did? Yeah, exactly, like what the mimic did. That thing. Does this seed make all rabbits exploding rabbits? Yesn't. Yesn't. Yes, it does, but it is almost impossible to get natural bunny spawns. Because bunnies are only going to spawn in forest biome. Pretty much. And you would have to also have NPCs nearby. But with the right setup and the right block spawned, technically, you can do it. They do exist. I won't lie. I saw the clip of him dying to an exploding bunny, to which it was just like, oh good, those are on this seed. Because I remember trying to do For the Worthy, where you were very familiar with the explosive bunny and For the Worthy seeds. Who died to an exploding bunny? Another streamer who starts with the letter A. And I'm not trying to be cryptic, so I don't say their name. I just don't remember how to say it. I literally recognize him by the smiley face he has, and that's it. Alk? Alk, yes. So what we're doing right now is I want to get a mimic spawn, because there's no way I'm going to do this and the traveling merchant shows up and I can't afford... Oh, wait, hold on. Whoop. Let's just do that. Cool. And I can't afford the thing. Also, now that I have the rare creature thing, y'all can actually see when a mimic spawns now. We'll be able to actually tell if there's a mimic off screen. So that's nice. Okami, thanks for 74 months. Appreciate that. Safe from sky mimics. Haven't died to a sky mimic yet. What is the actual goal of this run? The same goal as every Terraria run. Kill Moonlord. It's just, this one has a lot more steps. Because it takes a lot longer. Because making a single mistake is so costly. Like, it's ridiculous. And it is so easy to fuck up on this seed. Like, it is so fucking easy to just blank out for half a second and then go, oh, wait, I'm dead. Because with most enemies having 77% increased contact damage, mimics hit for like 500 damage on hard mode. So you get like one tick before to react to taking damage from one of those. And there's a lot of things that are just outright one-shots. Like Rune Wizard hits for 1,000 damage contact, and he can telefrag you. So that's fun. Oh yeah, Cross Necklace will never be leaving my body. Because I pretty much am going to assume I'm two-shot at all times, and if I take damage, we hit the recall. How long would it take if everything goes right? Well, depends. It's really hard to say how long an actual hardcore playthrough takes, because with each death you get faster at the thing you were doing. Or in some cases, slower and more consistent. Usually you end up... The way it usually works is whenever you do hardcore runs, you then immediately follow it up with either an even more slow and cautious run, or you just go all out because you don't care, and you'll see if something sticks. More. There we go. Your hoik is not idiot-proof? It is idiot-proof. I'm never gonna let go of the rope. I stay on the rope at all times. And even if I accidentally, like, do that, it's still not enough to even fall through. We're good. It is completely idiot-proof. There we go. It may be idiot-proof, but is it Bahroo-proof? Nothing is Bahroo-proof. Listen, I have known myself long enough. Doesn't matter how safe I make the setup. I'll find a way to die. I'll find a way to die in there. It's not a good time. Best death is clown death with the bombs. Dude, that one sucked. I can't even begin to tell you how paranoid I am going to be of blood moons on hard mode. Again, assuming we even get that far ever. Because you have to think that you're a one-shot on vanilla, and you can sometimes live. Like, he could low roll, and you could live. But when it comes to this seed, you know you're dead. There is no surviving it. You are going to die. Alright, let's see which one's better DPS here. Now that we actually have the DPS meter. So about 50 DPS. No. Armor hits it way too hard. Yeah. Armor really fucks that up. 6 gold. That is enough. That is enough to buy the extendo grip, which is all I cared about. So that's 2% movement speed. That's 3% damage. I value movement speed over 3% damage. I don't see how percent damage is ever really worth it. I feel like movement speed would... It's either armor or movement speed. Or crit. Percent damage just doesn't ever feel like it's ever worth it. Because the numbers are so small in Terraria. Alright. Now we head up. Flintlock got a fat buff in 1.4.4. Oh, it did? What buff did it get? I didn't even realize it got a buff. I ain't going over there. I am not going further into my jungle. That is not happening. Oh. Maybe we'll check it out later. Maybe we'll check it out later, chat. My question is how we're gonna get to the ice biome. Also, we're gonna just hope that the ice biome and the jungle biome are not perfectly overlapped. Because that's gonna suck if they are. Frozen jungle biome. It's really terrifying because you'll have the density at which you'll have the queen bee larva spawns is ridiculous. Like they're literally all over the place. My last Zenith run died to a flare gun. Which, by the way, I still have an open offer. This is specifically to my community. I have an open offer. Because my chat has always just been like laughing at the mistakes I've made. So like, if anyone from my community is able to actually beat this challenge, I still have a bounty up. I still have a bounty. Win yourself 2,500 if you can beat it. You have to stream it. I don't care if you don't say anything the whole stream. For you? Yeah, just first one from my community. Beat what? This seed? God, that sound. Spread the misery around, you know? But no save quitting? That is one of my rules. That is one of my rules. Can't combat log. Hardcore only? Of course. Do mobs get harder as you go up since it's reversed, or is it still the same? I mean, they do get harder, yeah. But the fucked up part is the surface. Ooh, gold slime. Hello, gold slime. You're worth a lot of money. Oop. Is a trap there? Okay. You know what? You know what I have to say to that? We're just gonna go even further up because I'm so paranoid about shit clipping now. God am I paranoid about shit clipping now, you know? Make everything Bahroo proof. Damn, 70 gold. Nice. Well, we don't need to farm mimics for a while. That will solve our money problems. Now, there are a couple of things that we are looking for besides heart crystals. We're looking for undead miners because they have a chance to drop the bone pickaxe, and there's going to be a lot of mining that I'm going to need to do. So, bone pickaxe is the best pickaxe pre-hard mode, especially on For the Worthy. So, For the Worthy had a small balance change, but it was very impactful and it felt so nice. Is that all blocks take half the amount of hits to break as they would normally. So if dirt was a if stone was a 2-shot, it'd become a 1-shot. Bomb statue. The fuck? Okay, so it looks like we're out of our jungle now, officially. Yeah, looks like we're out of our jungle. So we can be a lot more just go straight up. I don't need to be on man-eater duty anymore. Alright. Now for the desert. Thankfully, I don't think they can line up like that. Oy. God, that takes a while. I like being able to just go straight up. Unfortunately, I don't know what's above me. And that's why I said, like, going up doesn't really add too much in terms of difficulty, in my opinion. It just adds how long it takes to get there. Because I can't take the risk that anything spawns above me and falls in a little hole. And then one-shots me right now. There's no reason to take that unnecessary risk. But it just takes long to get there. Alright. Okay. Alright. That is glowing moss. Also, somewhere there is a gnome. Alright. Alright. Okay. All right, back to going straight up again. Have not found any heart crystals yet, which kind of sucks. Webbed stylist. Excuse me? Also, I see that right there. Web stylus, huh? And a mimic. Oh, goody. So many fun things. Now, the reason seeing web stylus is potentially a yikes. Is that means that there is a spider biome. So now we're gonna figure out where she's at. Okay. Is she to the left or to the right? Well, doesn't look to be here. $105. Tim. Tim. God, I hate you, Tim. God damn it. And we were just getting set up, too. Right there. Hey, there's a mimic. Or is that a... No, that's an actual real chest. Yeah, Tim, we're gonna go explore. Let's go, Tim. Oh, it's Jet's house. Nice. Beautiful. There's my heart. There's 2 heart crystals, but that's it. Aw, shit. 3. 4. 5. God damn. We just had to get up here. We were so close to nice things. We were almost set. Almost. Oh, God. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. There's a lot of heart crystals around this layer. Oh my god, wait, ice. Oh my god, my jungle and ice biome were actually layered on top of each other again. In perfect harmony. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. You know, maybe dying wasn't so bad. You know? Maybe death isn't the worst thing ever. Yikes. Yikes. That is unfortunate. But not nearly as unfortunate. Oh, I can't even open up my... You can't even open up the map when you're dead? Like, come on, dude. You're not even gonna let me open up the map. There we go. Perfect. Go explore hell? I've never actually explored hell. I have yet to ever do that. You have a ghost, you have no hands to hold the map. I mean, accurate, but no. Exploring as a ghost is spoilers. It's okay. How did I die? Tim hit me for 105. Sadly, I did not find a heart crystal, and so I died in one hit. It was an oops on my part. Okay, so that's how I get my... That's how I get my shadow chests. Man, you are gonna want Terra Spark boots for exploring hell, because holy shit. There's not even a lot. Oh my god. This is ugh. Okay, now we're getting to actual houses. Dude, you gotta go far. Damn. There's our... What is this? What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Huh? Huh? Wait, there's 4. There's 4 of them. Holy shit. Because fuck you. That's why. I hate this. And keep in mind, I still gotta fight Wall of Flesh. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad I explored hell. Why is this room so dark? Why are these rooms so dark all of a sudden? There we go. There's another one. There's 2 more. There might be more in there. Who knows? Wait, is that corruption? Wait. This far down? Huh? Like, we're so far down. That's weird. But it's not playing the corruption music. I guess the very edges are corruption. Yeah. How am I doing 6 DPS? I'm doing it to my soul. Well, that's awkward. Despair with a lowercase d. 28. Doo-doo. Time to make it again. Get fixed, boy. Large master, random, and we'll make this one. Yep. All right, let's go. All right. We need to hit 200 of these. I don't think I've ever actually gotten 200. I don't think we've ever actually gotten 200 before. This will increase the amount of traps, chests, and heart crystals. And you know what? More... Actually, I wonder if the... Is the queen bee larva considered a trap? Like it shows up on danger sense, doesn't it? Is the queen bee larva considered a trap? You didn't select corruption? In this seed, you get both. One's not 50% is going to be corruption, the other 50 is going to be crimson. Okay. All right, let's do it. I already don't like the elevation. I can see the mud from the ground, which is terrifying because that means that shit can fall on my head. We could get random sky slimes. That's not good. Jump over me, sir. Yeah, zombies, worms, whole bunch of things can just show up. Uh-oh. Three years does this button still work? Unfortunately, it is broken. Alright. How'd we die last time? Tim. I panicked. I was in the middle of doing something, and then Tim showed up, and my brain didn't quite really acknowledge him. Alright. Ow. Alright, let's go. So right, sadly, did not have any gold on it. Now we're gonna hope for potentially a mimic. Alright. We got plenty of food at the least. I'm not getting any slimes. There we go. Which means that probably a lot of them are actually spawning up here. Which is going to mean that our farm that we make is going to be annoying. God, you know what? I'd be happy if just nothing spawns on the left side and I'd have to go, darn, I guess we're gonna restart the world because I didn't get any money. I wouldn't exactly be mad. I hate the elevation. Well, you had a great time. But the more I look at that, the more I'm like, you know, I'm gonna want a good elevation. I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna need that. Low. Low to the ground. Low to the ground. Instantly. Yep. Large master. Seed get fixed. Boy. We'll call this one... Chat, give me an emote. Chat, give me an emote. Give me an emote. Just post one. I need it to be one of mine. Just give me an emote. Alright, you know what? You're in. You're in. A fucking bird. He's here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. Keep hitting these. Ow! I think this one's the most I've hit. Also feel like this has been the longest loading screen. It's genning all the good RNG. It genned all the good RNG. We are very high up again. Yikes. That's fine. If Queen Bee larva counts as a trap, that means that those stars are increasing the lava, or the larva spawns. I mean, I'm kind of curious if it does. I mean, this can be tested out very quickly. You know? Not by me. But I'm sure someone in chat can make a world. Try and hit as few stars as possible. Open up that save file into a, you know, save file editor. Search for the queen larva spawns. See how many there are. Then do one and try and hit as many stars as you can and see if there's a big enough difference. Doesn't look like we really got anything here. Okay. Why am I the guide? Because I'm too lazy to make a character. Every single time. Listen, I might as well just hit randomize and call it a day. But I don't even waste the time to do that. Don't fail us, Lucky Bird Seed. We'll see. The ceiling being so high, I greatly dislike, but I can probably work around that. We could also just try going straight up to see if we can find some easy health. The reason I don't do that is because if I go straight up, right, and try and find parts immediately, if one of those worms spawn, I'm basically dead. And I have no way home. Alright, we're hoping for a gold portal. Because I did not make enough money to buy the gun. I hate that it winks at me. I hate it. Stop posting it. Soon we'll have the entire kitchen. True. Yeet. Cool. You know what? I haven't given you a personality yet. 3, 2, 1, cool. That's who you are. What is this one even called? It's just called microwave. At least fridge had edge in it. Microwave. Perfect. Oop, wrong character. Goodbye, legendary bird. I will see you later. Large master. Get fixed, boy. And then... Hobbits, thanks for 7. Perfect name seed. Kakarot. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, Kanky, by the way, if you're still here and listening, I need to talk to you. What happened to RimWorld? Nothing? I said I was playing it on Sunday. If you don't know when I'm playing games, join my Discord. And then just mute every single channel except for going live. And there you go. Boom. No, I haven't made it to hard mode yet. All right. Yeah. Perfect. All right, Kakarot, let's go. Is it good elevation? Good elevation at the start. All right. Very good elevation at the start. I can work with this. Maybe I can't work with this. You know, statistically, I should have gotten many gold portals by now. Have we killed a boss yet? No. No. We have yet to kill a single boss across all of our attempts. Not even the eye? Not even the eye. I tell you, we get set up, though. Once I get set up again, once I get those 400 HP, my base is ready, 400 HP, everything's good. I'm just gonna go straight to hard mode. We'll just kill one boss right after another. That'd be great. Just one boss right after another. Kill King Slime. Kill the Eye. Kill the Eater of Worlds. Don't kill the Brain because the Brain does way too much damage. And then we got a hard mode. It'd be great. We get full Molten Armor. Kill Skeletron with Molten Armor. Get the wires. Build my hard mode arena. Dude, that's when the excessive stalling comes in. Once I get to Molten Armor, then the real stalling comes in. That's when I start making my jungles. My artificial jungles. Alright, now let's head to the left. We still need a gold portal. I did not make any money. I still need money. Artificial jungle in Zenith with jungle mimics. Well, there's no real way to stop jungle mimics from spawning, so just gonna have to deal with them. Alright. Dude, I have no money at all. Yeah, I didn't make any money at all. Yikes. I mean, maybe I'll get, I don't know, first try bullets. Because I don't need the slime staff, but I want the bullets. So, you know, just first try party bullets. It'll be easy. Only 1 in 9. Can't be that hard to get on the first try. Coin portal's 1 in 365. I have no idea what the chance is of a gold portal. I just know I've rolled it a lot. There we go. Don't worry, War Crime Simulator will return tomorrow. Right now I'm playing Terraria. And we're probably about to reset again, but let's find out. Maybe we don't. Jump. Solve that. Alright. We get 2 tries. Let's see here. Party bullets on the first or second try. Nothing, and unfortunate. Not enough. Alright. It's been nice knowing you. Goodbye, microwave. Goodbye. It is time to move on. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. And then we'll name this. Then we'll just name this one Gamba. Perfect. All right. Cool. All right, legendary. Oof. That's some rough elevation to start, but that's fine. Let's just... Elevation can always be handled. It's just annoying. Legendary seed? Yeah, it says... Oh my god, this is... Dude, I can see the top. I don't care. It's only 5 gold. It's not enough for a slime staff. We gotta keep going. I mean, it's enough for... Oh, God. It's enough for potentially the gun. I mean, I have failed multiple pinatas before, and after like 10 pinatas, still don't get the bullet, so... We should still go all the way to the right and the left, just to see if we get anything extra. Because we might get a mimic. And that would pay for both. Z9, thanks for subbing. All in on believe. What do you... Okay, chat, what are you gambling on? I need to know the stakes. Should I be invested? Should I care? What are y'all gambling? I could take a dip in the lava right now. If I reset again? Oh. Well, I'm only resetting for party bullets. I'm not going to reset for the slime staff. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. But there is a chance I don't get the party bullets either. And for that, I will reset. Question, chat. When you believe or disbelieve, do you just go for the better odds, or do you go for what might actually happen? I know some of you will see fucking 1 to 20 ratios and go, oh, yep. I can do it. I can get it. The odds are there. I'm gonna win big. I'm all inning. Okay. Let's go check this side now. So much for that gold portal. It's okay, chat. We can still get a mimic, maybe. Or we can get a second gold portal. I'm sure that one can happen too. Believers, you just have to have a little bit more faith. Give me some time, believers. I'll make up the money. Do do do. What does the perfect start look like? Perfect. Great. Yeah. Large master. Crimson. Pup and Suds, thanks for subbing. Perfect. Fix boy. Oh, wait, hold on one second. I need to check something. Is TTS off? It's been off. It's been muted for a very long time. I never unmuted it. I have not unmuted it. One second. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. Chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Am I loading up the game, Genie? No. Hello. I'm here for the RimWorld streams as anyone else. I think it's just you because everybody else knows it's tomorrow. You're just camped outside for some reason. I'm only here for the drops. Dude. Drops. can't say the word drops on Twitch, it's triggering. Crops. Get your crops, chat. Get your crops. Mm.
I am just here for Abigail, the best summon.
Too bad I probably won't be using her. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's do it, Prime Sub. What do we got? How's our elevation's great. Elevation is fantastic. Okay. Like I said, elevation is something we can handle. It's more of an annoyance than something that I really care about, so... I don't know how he broke the pot without angering the slime. At this rate, I'm just gonna spawn on the surface. As soon as I spawn in, a worm spawns and starts chasing me throughout the map. That's what I'm expecting at this point. All right. All right, unfortunately no gold here, so we're gonna have to hope for a mimic. We just need one lowly little mimic, chat. I have never played this game and I have no idea what's going on. I'm being entertained. Is something wrong with me? No, it's just your standards are very low. But welcome. It's okay. Dude, I hate that I can literally see the openings from up here. This has got to be the worst elevation I think we've ever seen. Which is funny because they're named Best Spawn. And really, they are the worst spawn. And so for that reason alone, you're dead to me. So let's go with the worst start. Let's go with the worst start. The worst start. Okay. And you know what? I'm running this character through no matter what. Doesn't matter what happens. We're running with this character. Okay. Terrible RNG. The worst start. Terrible RNG. Get fixed, boy. And I don't care what happens. This goes until it dies. Slick Shots, thanks for 51. And Alec Wayne, thank you. White Whisker, Chainsaw Potato. I like this endless circle of pain, misery, frustration, and anguish. What's going to be great is if we ever actually get anywhere, though. To where we actually get to see new content. Soon. New content. Okay. All right, let's do it. Terrible RNG and the worst start. What do you got for me? Pretty bad in terms of elevation. I can already see the mud. And we have a slime instantly. Interesting. All right. Looking for a gold portal. Gold portal or a mimic. Either one will do. Food would be nice too, so that way I can actually start moving faster. Food? Question mark? Oh, there's some. Give me one before I have to start dodging slimes. There we go. Alright, well, unfortunately, no gold portal. Now we can hope for a mimic on our way back. And then hope for something else as well. Ow. Okay. Alright, regen. Keep me alive. We're just scanning this line here. I want to make sure I don't see any mimics. Because sometimes all this stuff clumps up and actually covers up where a mimic would be. And then I end up dying because of that. Like I said, we're continuing this run regardless. Doesn't matter if we get a mimic or not. We're running this all the way. We are committed to this run, chat. Oh my god. Going higher. I can see cobwebs already. Dude, this is gonna be something that just falls on my head and kills me instantly. This is gonna be awful. Well, we're definitely gonna make our farm on the right side. And not the left. Can I get any money? Like any at all? Please? Please? Your cam is covering the map. The cam is covering the map right now, but I can tell you that you're not missing much. It's a straight hallway. It's not going to show you anything crazy. In fact, now I'm going to cover all of it. Now I'm just taking the whole thing. No, I just take it all. Now I have all of it. Oh, do. There's a huge bald spot on my map now. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yes. I'm collecting daily followers as much as I'm collecting HP and mana. The reason the daily followers is even there is because I like seeing... Okay, one more. One more, chat. One more. I literally didn't even make a gold. I made nothing. I made no money. Dude, you gotta let me have it. You gotta let me have one more. Look at this. I have no money. I'm so broke. Shop. That. And that. I get 2 pigs. 2 pigs. Please. Yeah. It is terrible. It. Oh no, I died. Darn. What could have happened to that character? What happened, chat? What happened to them? What happened? Where did they go? Alright, Bob. The adventures of Bob begin now. Get fixed, boy. Through Mad Slam. Perfect. What will Bob find? Alright, this one we're committing to, by the way. This one we're committing to. Alright. The Adventures of Bob. Let's go. Bob has really good elevation. Thank God. Alright, Bob. Come with me. Let's get him a food buff and send him on his way. Did I say good elevation? Oh, that was a lie. That's fine. I'm running with it. I don't care. I want to see... It's good elevation at spawn, which is all that really matters. It's good elevation at spawn. I only need one side to be correct, not both. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Only 7 stars, sadly. Now I have to be really careful, which is annoying. Mm-hmm. 28 HP. We save for when I'm over 50. Because they can hit in the 40s. Alright. Oh! Alright. I was a little worried that I missed that by a block. And that I was about to get exploded. Alright. I have nothing, so now let's go to the left. Yeah, elevation is just fine in the center, which is all I really care about. Squiggly and Wolf, Bithawk, thanks all for subbing, appreciate that. I think it might, Lek, I think it might. If I can't find any gold, I'm gonna have to sell. I'm gonna have to sell chat. Well, sure. Chat, how much are you worth? I might need to sell you. Ooh, thank you. Chat, how much are you worth? I'm gonna need like 10 gold, so if y'all could make that happen, that'd be great. All right. All right, mods, round up the ones that said they were valuable.
10 gold. I charge 2 platinite.
Nice. Gosh, so thanks for subbing. You missed a pot? Guess it stays over there. I have to keep Pot Friend alive. Their calm voice and constant digging sounds have helped me. I'm glad I could be of assistance, I think. Alright, can y'all stop talking? Where's my spawn at? I think it's right here, right where he's standing. So let's do it like here. Yep. Alright, now let's make some platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thing there, cool. And now let's make some more platforms. All right. Can y'all move? Alright. Okay. Didn't know that could happen. Didn't know I could take damage while going down. And being above it. That's terrifying. Alright. I get one pig. I get one chance at the bullets. I'm doing it regardless, even if I don't get the bullets. But I only get one chance at the bullets. One lucky pig. One
You will give me an egg.
lucky little pig. Thank you for the tier 3 sub scan. Appreciate that. You know what? If y'all want something to gamba on, it's a 1 in 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Y'all want something to gamble on. Why did everyone die? Because they had to die. Okay. Good news is we can kind of wall that in. Alright. And let's do that. Okay. Hold on. I need to do something here. Hopefully nothing spawns on me while I do it. Don't spawn on me while I mine all this out. Because I see zombies. I'm gonna need to get rid of that too. That'll be walled in. We'll mine that out. I guess it's gonna be a cache for lava. Okay. And now we'll have this here. There we go. And eventually I'll wall that in. Right now I don't have to. Alright. How long did you make the gamba? You should make that a nice long gamba. I want everybody in. Does this pig have party bullets in him? He might not. He closed 5 minutes ago. Y'all gotta stop making gambas last 30 seconds. Do it again, and I want everybody in on it. do it again. Alright. What is the PB in this difficulty? Eater of Worlds is my PB. But I think we'll go much further once I get back set up again. Okay. Alright. Okay. It should be those areas walled off, so now I don't have to worry about potentially dying there. Alright. This inefficiency makes me cry. Good. Let it burn through you. Hell is watching other people build a house in Terraria. True. This is hell. And the best part is immediately losing all of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Cool. You know what? I wish though that there was a way to set the minimap to be the exact spawn distance. That would be nice. That way I have a good idea of where I need to actually clear out. Because that's what we have. If I zoom in all the way, but I don't know if that's spawn distance. I'm pretty sure spawn distance is actually much larger than that. The minimap can't see? Oh, right. Here, we'll be down here now. We'll be right here. Perfect. Like, I don't know if that's spawn distance. Wait, hold up. There we go.
Boop.
Okay, let's move that across. Now you're blocking your non-existent items? Darn. What are you going to do? All right. I don't know how deep we want to make this. Because I want to make sure that way I don't have to worry about the elevation for the spawning. Did I ever finish the hardcore master mode? I remember the attempt watched you died at Moonlord. I have beaten hardcore Terraria vanilla. Twice, actually. And so now I want to claim another thing. Another accomplishment onto my belt of useless accomplishments. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 9, 10. Molra, thanks for the 55 months. Appreciate that. Alright. We need some more platforms. Also, if that Gamba's finished, I can... You know what? No, we will look at the Gamba once the base is done being built. That is when we will open it. That is when we will open it, chat. Waiting for him to die before finishing the base. Not gonna happen. Alright. Now for this bit. That. Perfect. And I'll grab that. I need to go to my workbench real quick. All right. What's more background? Please. There we go. Hey, the guide has arrived. Because technically that's one room. Technically that is... Actually, no, it's two giant rooms. Two really big fucking rooms. Awesome. Alright, now we need to head over here. Okay. Now let's go grab some more wood. I can't wait to see the layers of extra security when we finally win. See, that's the thing. My base isn't really going to change much as we progress. It's basically staying the same. The only real difference is that I'm going up for... I'm going up for Mothron instead of down. That's basically it. So when are we in speedrunning this mode? Never, because I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just kind of doing my own thing at my own pace. If I get there, I get there. If I don't, oh well. It's fine. Wish I had more than just this copper axe, though. This part's pretty slow. I'm fine. Just gonna be up here for a little bit, you know? Gonna be up here, chill. We're all good. Let some slimes pass us by. Get a tasty, delicious food buff. Become an alien. Get Abigail's flower at some point. Not sure when that happened. Okay. Darn, accidentally aggroed. All right. Well, I'll take it. All right. Let's get some more background. Okay, let's finish this off. Okay. You know, if it wasn't for the guide lowering spawns, I could say we could just start right here. If only there was some way to kill the guide. And have him not respawn. For just a little bit. While we get a mimic in here. Lava? I agree, what a great idea. There you go. I'm gonna need more. I'm so close, though. Yep. Alright, let's make 2 doors. Door there. And then make a door over here. Perfect. All right. Let's finish that part out. Let's get a couple more walls. probably gonna have to get even more wood. Alright. Oh, wait, I was gonna use a hammer. Now I remember. I needed a hammer. Cool. So I want to make this a half block. And we're gonna replace this with an actual block and make that a half block. Cool. All right. Like, we don't need the other things to start, but boy, does it help. Boy, oh boy, does it help. Alright. Well, we have one pig. Chat, wake up. I'm gonna open up the pig. Wake up. Alright. This pig has a 1 in 9 chance of dropping an item called Party Bullets, which will allow me to buy the flintlock pistol incredibly early. There is also the potential that it drops absolutely nothing. Believers, count your blessings. It is time. You have been gifted with a 50-50. We got him. All right. That makes it a little bit easier. Nice. Now I just need to acquire 5 gold. Now I just need to get 5 gold. Left side seemed to be the way we were gonna go, so let's do it. I won, but I didn't get the payout? You probably did. Maybe you just didn't bet as much.
Chat, you have been found guilty of beliefless behavior. You are hereby sentenced to 8 hours of Terraria house building.
Okay. I like that with her plus a pickaxe, they don't actually need to worry about the slimes. Actually kind of nice. Although, it wouldn't be bad if we could get a slime banner. You know? Slime banner would be dope. Because then, not only would I have to worry about not dying, we'll do more damage. Yeah, Abigail's really good for starting off. She's not as good as the slime staff, but she's pretty darn good. Okay. Oh, hey! What's up, dude? This is awkward. You just spawned in from right there, huh? Yep. I'm gonna need to fix that. Okay. Okay. Actually, wait. Hold up. Let's do this right. There. Good. Okay. I see a red slime. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Have to mine it in this way, so that way I make sure that fucking silt does not fall on me. Alright. That was a lot of work. For something very minor. There we go. Now we have rope everywhere. I don't know how we're fixing that side. That's annoying. That is just very annoying. Maybe nothing will spawn in there. You know? Maybe nothing spawns over there. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna need to get over there too. Yeah. Let's see. Move this over. This is why I say elevation is annoying. Alright. There we go. Just block that one in. Alright. Now we just need to take this section out. There, and that should prevent spawns. There we go. God, this -1 tool range. Alright, that section's handled. Beautiful. Now I just continue going to the left. Copper pickaxe. The copper pickaxe is very painful and slow, yes. Hey, that'll help. Awesome. Alright, so you should be able to handle all the lava slimes now. And I won't have to worry about them killing me so fast. I do 16 damage. Nice. Time to get cocky? Nope. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything exceedingly stupid. Never mind, I'm doing something stupid. Alright. Okay. Alright. What would be nice is an actual weapon, though. That would be dope. Alright. Yeah, if we could have a real weapon, that'd be sick. Okay. This goes a lot slower when I can't really defend myself. I mean, yeah, we have the banner down, but still pretty slow going. Oh no. Woo, okay. We're okay. Started getting hungry mid-fight. What is this for? This is for a mimic farm. So that way I have a real weapon. This is dangerous. This is really dangerous for no real reason. All I want is a real weapon. I mean, even if I get enough money, I can buy the, like, throwing stars from the traveling merchant. Even that's better than this. Alright. I think it's about time we just make a little hole here, and we trap the slimes, so that I can finish building. As much as fighting slimes for hours is incredibly inefficient. And we have another slime banner. All weapons have auto swing now, so copper short sword does have auto swing. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. Now we just need to finish off the arena, hammer it down, and we're good to go. Ooh, 2 goodie bags. Nice. That'll slowly afford me a real weapon. Alright. 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 So now, let's see here. Let's put that there. Put that there. I don't know how far mimics can actually jump down. Or jump up, rather. That should be good. I would assume that's good. Alright, now I just need to go hammer the blocks. Alright. Now we'll do that. Alright. Alright. Now we just hammer this out. And we're right back to where we started. It only took an hour and a half. Only. Only an hour and a half, and we're right back to where we were. Okay. Perfect. Now let's go the other way. Actually, let's start from the other side. Never mind, I forgot Abigail. Alright. Now, I won't lie, I'm a bit paranoid at trying to kill a mimic, considering the 1x1 block incident. But I'm sure we can get just one standard mimic kill without any extra fuckery. Alright. Get out of there. Don't like that. Okay. Now we just sit here and wait for a mimic so that I can afford my gun. Is this design safe? Well, we're gonna sit up here and let Abigail do a good portion of the damage before I move up with the copper short sword, I'll tell you that. A lava slime banner. Nice. Oh hey, speaking of that. He looks to be stuck. You know, he looks like he is stuck. Whether or not he's actually stuck, I don't know. I mean, technically, if I wanted to be real paranoid about it, I could do that. But I'm gonna die of old age before that happens. Literally death by 1,000 cuts because he does 1,000 health. So we're just gonna assume that my design works. All right. Watch out, Chad. I crit for 2. Mimic has 1,000 HP. Yep. But this is really the only way to make money early on this seed. There's really not much else. Because you can't open chests until you have at least 1 heart crystal, because every chest just has a chance to spawn a poison trap, which will kill you, and you cannot survive. Can I put a block up so that way he doesn't jump as much? I'd rather... He's not clipping, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Best way to put it. He's not clipping, I'm not touching it. At least every mimic after this is significantly faster. We go from 1 DPS to 50 DPS. Is it worth it to go warding in this? I'd still say yes. If not more. If not even more important. How many summons can you have at a time? By default, 1. Then you can buff that to a lot. Okay. We're almost there. Hallelujah. Alright, let's go use our newfound gold. Has the arms dealer arrived? He has not. We need to make more places. Understandable. No, I made it 1 extra wide. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I just moved the wall over. Okay. Ooh, for a moment I thought I was stupid. I thought the whole base was off by 1 for a second. Nope, just an idiot. We're good. Alright. No. Alright, let's make 7 more. Alright. Nope, those aren't platforms. Alright. Alright. Base built. Just waiting to acquire my gun now. Just waiting to acquire my gun. Merchant has arrived. Neat. I'll take a helmet. Lucky. Lucky shoe spikes? Nice. Put that in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Okay. Fire blossom seeds, pomegranate, that. Cool. Alright. We are just waiting for the gun merchant now. Ugh. Or a fox boy? For now we are. For now, we are a fox. Cool. Start digging up for now? I guess we could start digging up. There's no reason to delay this process. So do that, that. Okay. Hey, there's the arms dealer. Anything to delay going up there. Anything to delay crispy honey hell. Alright. Yeah. Now let's buy some bullets. Pinwheel. Neat. Got plenty of rope. Already have that. By the piggy bank. Don't die to hunger of all things. Don't die of hunger. That is cringe. You know, buy some basic potions from him too. There we go. Now let's buy a few bullets. Okay. All right. Alright, let's take some silt blocks here, cover that bottom. Now. Cool. And now we'll do the same up here. DPS slightly increased. Slightly. Now we wait. Now we wait for a mimic. Once you hit some stone in the mushroom biome, you can upgrade the potions. Yeah. Upgrading the potions doesn't really do much. I just wanted potions in general. Alright. Waiting time. Waiting intensifies. I need a mimic. I know y'all love waiting. I know y'all love waiting. And I appreciate you for it. That's my favorite part, honestly. Sitting here. Waiting for content. Just sit down, chat. Just sit down. Can't wait for crispy honey hell. Which one's worse, chat? From the viewer, give me the viewer experience. Which one's worse, crispy honey hell or waiting for a mimic? They're both pretty bad. But I'm asking you, the viewer. Whatever this is. It's fine. You have to focus more on crispy honey and don't interact as much. That's very true. Chat interaction goes out the window. Beautiful. How fast do slimes spawn? I don't know. I don't know the spawn rate of a slime. I just know that a mimic is a 1 in 100 chance when it could have spawned a slime. But tell them to spawn faster and try. We tried asking the game to spawn a mimic? No, because I'm eating my grapes. I'm not in any rush. What exactly am I grinding mimics for? First time run here. So right now, there's nothing stopping me from just going straight up and start heading in the upwards direction, but I want to have... Ugh. I want to have at least 10 gold in case the traveling merchant shows up and sells an extendo grip. Which I currently only have 1 gold. Extendo grips are very nice. Make my life a lot easier. It's great. Is there a way to increase spawns this early in the game? This early? No. This early, not a chance. There's only really there's 3 things that you can do to increase the spawns for like a spawn arena. Number 1, make it a jungle. Jungle has naturally higher spawns than any other zone in the game. That's why there's always enemies active when you're in the jungle. The chance for an enemy, just an enemy to spawn, is increased in the jungle. Then you've got battle potions and a water candle. Water candle's in my dungeon, and be real with you, dude, I don't even know where my dungeon is. I could have molten armor right now. I have no fucking clue how to find the dungeon on this map. I've never seen it. Relatively close to the surface. Is it on the same side as jungle or on the opposite side of jungle? Oh hell yeah, I'm a vampire now. Are daily ducks the daily subs? Yes. That is the amount of people who not necessarily subscribe each day, but the ones who share it. So honestly, that counter is always off. I can tell you that right now. That counter is never accurate because it only goes up if you share your resub. You can be subscribed, but it ain't going up until you actually push the button. Evidencing smile. Thank you for the 53. Now that I have actual DPS, the thing doesn't want to spawn. Push the button, chat. You can't just tell chat to push a button. You cannot just tell chat to push a button. There's a lot that goes into it. Black Tiger, Serpent King, Abyss, Judgment, Mr. Citizen, Gold Spirit, Inner Will, Bleeding. Thank you. Appreciate that. Exactly, Ricky. That button. Balmont, Attack Cat. Thank you for pushing the button. Chrome, thank you. Enabling the streamer's addiction. True. Honestly, y'all don't have to sub. Just being here, watching this. Listen, the fact I even have a fucking view count as I shoot to the left and shoot to the right for hours on end, waiting for a mimic to spawn, so that way I can slowly go up inch by inch to slowly make it to the surface, potentially die instantly, and then do it all again. The fact I have more than 2 viewers doing that over and over again is a fucking miracle. So I am perfectly happy with people just watching. Please sound off. Which number viewer are you, chat? I'm viewer number 5. Finally. Well, at least he dies faster. Hermes boots. Not a bad one to get. Although I wouldn't mind, you know, going until I get double jump. I mean, I'm just saying, double jump would be dope. Double jump would be sick. A bumpkin? Hell yeah. I'll be a bumpkin. But I mind? Do you mind? Grappling hook? I don't really care if I get the bat hook or not. It's nice to get it, but it's not that important. Could you make a Hoyt track to get to them quicker, or is it not worth the effort? I mean, I can literally shoot them as soon as I know they're out there, so. That's why I have the arena set in such a way that I can shoot all the way to the left and all the way to the right. Because I don't care about the loot of the slimes, I just care about the mimics. Nice, Daku. The fuck is this emote? That's you, chat. Ponder your life. Question your life choices. Ask how you got here. Ask how you got here, chat. Content soon, chat. Content soon. We just need one more mimic. Just one more mimic. How soon? Just one mimic. That's all I need. That'll give me enough gold so that I can buy stuff. Because I do need slightly more than 10. I need a bit more. I need like 15 is a good amount of gold. 15 is a very nice amount of gold for a person to have. Magic mirror would be dope too. You know, I'm thinking about all these things that can be inside a mimic chest. Magic mirror, double jump. Would be really nice to have those before exploring. So that way Tim can show up and, you know, I forget I can have a teleport. We just need to train ourselves, you know. If we hear the little teleport sound of Tim, I teleport immediately. I'm out. Or it could be a flare gun. I don't think the mimics can drop a flare gun. Maybe they can. Oven and microwave? Wait, do y'all... Is there oven now? Wait. Is oven an emote now? Why the fuck do we have oven? Why do we have oven, microwave, fridge? Soon we'll just have the whole fucking kitchen. Now we just need sink. I don't know who keeps adding these emotes, but I guess they're here now. See, fridge made sense. Microwave and oven don't, but here we are. Did I notice that the microwave winks at you? Yes, and I hate it. Take it back? No. I love bread, though. Bread can stay. Good old bread can stay. As we slowly turn every single inanimate object into a Pepe. $450. Man, we've killed a lot of these things. Alright. Here's the deal. I need to go refill my water. But I feel confident that nothing will kill me in the time I sit right here. I'm sure absolutely nothing will murder me in this amount of time. So, be right back. still alive? Sick.
Boop.
Alright. Alright. Alright, back to it. I'm gonna eat my snack. It's a long time to fill water. Well, I didn't just fill water. I filled my water, used the restroom, grabbed a snack. You know, got up and moved around. Because I've literally just been sitting in my chair for 4 hours. Alright, there we go.
Boop.
Alright. Ugh. A lot of things could be in here. Magic mirror, double jump. Ooh, Hermes boots. Armored Hermes boots. So we got a dupe, but we got armor. But that is 24 gold, so. Much as I'd love to continue that. Yeah, those are other things. All right, let's go. It's time for. Actually, wait. We need to grab some. We need to grab some more wood. But then it's time for crispy honey hell. Tax collector too. Tax collector can just keep collecting taxes. I can't use the money right now. I'll get it later. Alright. Got plenty of wood. Let's go. It is now time to move slowly. Slow and steady, chat. Will Nijima, thank you for the brand new sub. Will, I have to ask, if you're still here, did you sub for an emote, or were you like, fuck yeah? Slow as fuck content. I have to know. What was the reason? What made you sub? What content? Junkie Panda Bubs, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that. God. I have to like train myself to actually have good posture because I've been catching myself fucking leaning forward. And I need to stop that. My fucking back. It hurts. Fucking shrimp posture. Is it a good idea to have lava collect on the roof of your house? Well, so long as I don't break it, yeah. Doesn't really matter. There we go. Just in case. So there's a pot up there, and there is a chance that that pot has a bomb. The bomb can blow up these blocks. Those could have lava, and then it will go down the center. And because it's a bomb, I can't really stop it. So we have a little cutoff point back there now. Just in case these have a bomb. Maybe they don't have a bomb. Maybe I'm just being overly cautious. Alright, we're good. Alright. Alright. Wait, can I just mine straight up now? I can. For a little bit anyway. Oh God. You see it? Okay. I think we can use, yeah, we can use mud blocks now. Those can go in the ammo category. Cool. I see it. What do you see? What do you see, Jet? What do your eyes behold? Is it a trap that'll kill me? Alright. A mining potion? How'd that happen? Where'd that even come from? What? There was so much iron to the right, not covered with crispy honey. I mean, that is a good amount of iron. You're not wrong. I could go get it. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oy. Alright. Cool. All right. Back up we go. I can't turn that into a pickaxe until we get at least 20 stone. All we have right now is mud. Mud and crispy honey. Is that enough? Oh yeah, that's definitely enough. Crispy honey hell. The worst part is, I know that, like, this is all going to be crispy honey. So we still got a lot of work ahead of us. This gameplay is crisp. Yep, going up fucking... one tiny amount at a time. Hey, a goblin scout. Neat. Finally. But how far will I get to go up? Darn. Civilization. Civilization, chat. I see it. I see the dirt. We have finally achieved it. We only need... we only need to go a little bit further. We only need to go a tiny bit further. And finally, we will be free. Also stone, also stone. We get 20 stone, we get an upgrade. Can't hit it. Oh well. If only I had the extendo grip. Almost there. Almost there, chat. Just a little bit more. And then we are finally out of crispy honey hell. We're out! Oh my god, we're out. Now we just need to grab some stone. Just need a little bit of stone. That's all. Perfect. Alright, let's head down. That is enough. First, workbench. Second, furnace. We need more torches? No, there it is. Hello, sir. Sell me an anvil. Thank you. I want to waste bars on an anvil. Iron pickaxe. Hell yeah. Doesn't come with -2. Alright, move that there. I don't care about those. Okay. So next up we have... we can build some chests, actually. Yeah, we can build a chest. Okay, so... herbs and shit. Cobwebs go in there. All sort. Neat. That stays as is. This will be... metals. Cool. As I get more chests, I'll keep organizing more. Gravity Wolf, thanks for 48 months. Can't read, thanks for the 17. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. This is so much better. We are gonna need to drain that. Oh, cool. Was he selling... I need to figure out when it's actually nighttime right now. Pretty sure it's daytime. I need to figure out when it's daytime so that way I can buy glow sticks. Alright. I don't know what could potentially be over there. Where's my stone? Okay. Yeah, can't throw anything out there yet. Okay. And now the dirt. Yeah, I don't know if anything spawned over there. I can't see it. How much longer until the surface? Well, I've been digging for an hour. About how far we made it. Let's keep heading up. At some point, we're gonna need to go to the left and the right.
Yet? What about now?
Nope, not quite. I mean, that's one way to get it out. Ooh, cool rainbow house. Chat, your house. Isn't it pretty? Unfortunately, I can't open it. I cannot open it. If I open the chest and it has a poison trap, I die. I have to literally wait until a nurse shows up. What's in there, though? Looks like you got a loom in there, chat. Yeah.
Velp, been here 2 years now. I'm officially a duck. Brew duck.
Nice. You are a duck. Welcome on into being a duck. Go, Abigail. Go get him. Don't let anyone stop you, Abigail. Zombonis equals night. You wanted to buy glow sticks. I'm pretty sure zombies always spawn. And because there was day bloom. There was day bloom that was like ready to be picked, which means it should be daytime. Yeah, it's daytime. Not sure why I came all the way down here, because I already proved the point, but we're down here. If anything, we can use that day bloom as like a marker of when it's nighttime. Or closing up to nighttime. Right. I hear another zombie trying to get into a house. Pretty sure that house is to my right. Near the sunflower. Go get him, Abigail. Hell yeah. Glow sticks. Only 4 of them, but glow sticks nonetheless. Alright. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I'm saving the prime content for later. It's where despite all of this prep work, we die. Instantly. Yeah, I didn't think I'd see anything there. What about bees? I mean, if I got to bees, then I could use the bees. But I have to get to them first. Are we being so careful, though? The enemies only 2-tap you? Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be careful if they kill me in 2 hits? Okay. Wow, that is a lot of chests over there. Holy shit. Hold on. Making a marker over there so that way I don't forget. It's where the 3 torches are. If only I could loot them. If only I could touch them. Send it down even further. All right. It might be nighttime now. Let's go check. All right, is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Perfect. Just a couple.
Boop.
Metals. Herbs. More metals. Okay, yep. Put the wood in there. We don't need those. That can go there. Perfect. Cool. Laserhurst, High Tower, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Lemongrass and Aziel Hawk, thank you for subbing. You gonna show me all those chests that I can't get to? Go away, fairy. I already know what you're gonna show me. I already know there's a bunch of chests over there. There's another one directly above. Dude, there's another chest. This game is giving me nothing but chests. I mean, that works. Okay. I like how it sets its eyes on a specific chest and is like, nope, we have to... Wait. Hold up. Wait. If it won't go to that chest, it means there's something more valuable than a chest nearby. Could be a heart crystal. It is a heart crystal. Hell yeah. Eh. All right. There we go. We have our first heart. Now, once the nurse arrives, then we can look into actually opening up those chests. Because we don't... Poison permanent or something? It lasts 2 minutes and does like 2 HP per second. So I can't... Oh my god. Alright. So as soon as the nurse arrives, then we can start opening up a whole bunch of chests. Okay. Okay, the nurse has arrived. Hell yeah. And I don't think I see a dynamite attached to this one. Doesn't look like it. I mean, if there is one, I'm fucking blind. I mean, I see the dart trap, but that's it. Yeah, I think we're good to open it. Yes. Let's go back and get that other one. Okay. Alright. Demolitionist has arrived. Very nice. I think we're good. Ooh, scared the shit out of me though. Even though, like, I know it's a dead man's, but I'm still scared. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal off that poison debuff. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Keg useless, wooden beam useless. Iron in there. Let's make a couple more chests. This will be the various types of blocks that we can get. We'll keep the dirt on us, put the silt in there. Ashwood, minecart. Neat. We have recalls now, so we can actually fast teleport home. Buy a few grenades. Few grenades acquired. And let's actually buy a couple of bombs here. Still have enough gold, so we're fine. And let's make some sticky bombs. Cool. Don't need those. Alright. Pylon maybe? Why? I have nothing to connect it to. Yep. All right. Nice. Nothing over there. Alright, let's go check out Chat's house. Oh, hey, a guarding shackle. Don't mind if I do. It won't stop me from being one shot, but armor's armor. +3 armor. Better than nothing. At Chat's house? It's Chat's house. Alright, does not look like it is trapped. Except I don't actually know yet. So we're not until we check this side. Alright, we are good. Hey, a magic mirror. Would you look at that? Awesome. Rain hat? No, I don't need that. Save the loom, though. Alright. The 3 torches means chest? Oh yeah, you're right. We were missing one more chest. Let me finish this off real quick. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Hello. Very nice. Alright. See what kind of goodies we get. Oh, cool. Alright, well. Did our best. Oh, God. I don't want to deal with you. Alright. 140 HP. I'm feeling strong. I'm our Yoshi. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. 10 gifted. That's a lot. Thank you for that. Nope, nothing over there. Nope. Come back. Fight me, coward. Alright. I thought you died? That's the idea. Okay. Oh, fucking Halloween event, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. So the Halloween event has a chance to change any enemy spawn after the lava layer to just ghosts. It's a very low chance, but it's there. And it's fucking terrifying every time it happens. My base Blood Moon ready? Yes. Ish. Alright. Alright. Unfortunately, they need to be 3 wide. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. Shark tooth necklace. Not bad. Makes the mini shark better. There we go. Darkest dungeon later? Probably not. Not today. So what we're trying to get right now is a money trough. Why 3 wide? Because they were getting stuck in 2 wide. The flying enemies are annoying to try and get through a 2 wide tunnel. Can they get in? Yes. They're also very dumb. Also, we need to hammer the other side, because I'm pretty sure we're getting ravens that are going to eat into our spawns. Oh man, imagine if I was in my little kill box area. Oh, that'd be so much better. If only I could get over there. I wonder if there's any way over there. You could tunnel under? What if I just like ran over there? There we go. Zombie banner. Hold on. All right. Get those ravens out of here. Those are the things that are like eating up the spawns right now. All right. What kind of shark tooth necklace is that? Menacing. I don't think we care about that. Ooh, a bloody tear. Nice. Alright. Well, doesn't look like I got a, doesn't look like I got a money trough. But we got closer to getting some banners, so... Because Because once you get banners, then things go by a lot faster. Not bad. 5 gold. Brisk shackle. Alright. See what we got over here. I like how they're still spawned somehow. Alright. And now for the other one. With this one, jagged, menacing. This one's violent. Alright, see what we got here. Put the blocks away. Sort those blocks. 10. That stuff. Monster drops, which we can put there now. Put that away. The zoologist has arrived. Well, isn't that nice? Put the bloody tears in there. Alright. Oh yeah, we can put the loom down as well. There we go. I don't believe that's enough cobwebs, though. How many cobwebs do you... How do you make a bed? How much is a bed again? I can't remember how much a bed is.
Boop.
Silk with loom. Yes, I got that much. How much? Let's head up. Oh wait, I didn't actually get that 7 cobweb per silk? Yes, but how much silk do I need? Now they're always missing the crucial bit of information. How much silk? I passed it. Five silk for a bed? Okay. Where is this? I keep passing it. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. Oh, ladybug. Oh, it's Pinky. Hello, Pinky. All right. I mean, that works. There we go. Neat. Eat gold, too. Oh, oh. Okay, 1 second.
Boop.
There we go. Alright. Bunch of garbage. I don't even want the Pigron statue. Alright. Spawn Pigron? Nah, I don't think I want to spawn him. Alright. Go. Alright. That's gold. Wouldn't be bad. We could, yeah, let's go get the gold. We shouldn't say no to the gold. 'Cause as soon as we get a gold pickaxe, the faster this goes. You know, or he, the man himself, could give me he could just, you know, give me a bone pickaxe. Let's see if he comes back. If he does, I'm gonna go for it. Doesn't look like he's coming back. He's not. Unfortunate. He walked off and despawned. That looks like Abigail from Don't Starve. Because I hacked it in. I downloaded both games and combined the files. I don't see anything over there that I care about, so we're just gonna keep going up. Was a heart to the left? Where? Undead miner! Come to me! You and I, we have so many things to talk about. Alright, chat. Pray for a bone pickaxe. Also, I see the heart crystal now. First try bone pickaxe. Go. Nope. Not even close. Mind me just frantically looking for fucking switches so I don't accidentally die. Nice. What do we got? 160 HP. I see gold over there. Question is how much gold? Not a lot. So this is the layer where most of my heart crystals are going to be found. As well as lava chests, I think. There we go. So that I can potentially get the lava charm. Which lava charm would be dope. Medusa statue to the left. Yeah, I see it. I can't really do anything with a Medusa statue except die, so... let's not get lost in the sauce of mining speed. Mama Slime can clip, so we're just gonna do that. Speaking of clipping. I saw it. Just a random ghost. Okay. What's that? Salamander. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Salamanders don't have any drops we want. Oh, undead miner though. Bone pickaxe. No, but the mining shirt. Progress. Oh, the mining shirt actually gives 10% mining speed. I didn't know that. Did they buff that? Because it used to be you had to wear the set. Alright. Our gold. I'm less concerned about gold and more concerned about heart crystals. I want to get out of one-shot territory. Which doesn't happen until like the 300 HP area. Oh, at least I can get some blink root. Alright. Okay. See anything in there? Nope, nothing. Star, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. Alright, just making sure I'm not mining into silt or something. Alright. I probably have enough gold at this point to make a pickaxe. Well, mushroom biome. Question is, where is it? Looks like it's directly above me, which is pretty lucky. dun, 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 dun. And it's not Crispy Honey Hell, part 2. Alright. There they are. There's my heart crystals. Put a torch down there. That way I can see any spawns that happen. Danger sense. Cool. Well, I see the explosives. So we already know that's a dead man's chest. All right. Should be good. Well, loot all that. There we go. All right, let's figure out what's garbage in my inventory. I see a TNT barrel over there. Not particularly thrilled about that one. Alright, well let's head up and see if we got any more heart crystals up there. I'm only at 180. I'd like to be a lot higher. Also, we have a spider cave to our left. Whatever that's worth. Oh, wow. Hey, a shark statue! I can make hunter potions. Infinite hunter potions. Fuck yeah. Harpy too? I mean, there's a harpy one as well, so I could farm up harpy feathers as well. Works both ways. It's actually kind of nice. Actually, yeah, let's just go this way. Alright. So the reason shark statues are super nice is because shark statues oh, there we go. can be used in order to make... We need the shark fins specifically for the mega shark. And I have no fucking idea how we would farm... I have no clue how in the hell we would farm for anything. Like, how the hell do you farm up sharks on this seed without a... Oh, it's Bones McGooligan. Hey, Bones, come over here. Bones, come on. Yeah, run away from him. No, 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 come back, come back. What the fuck you doing? Come back. There we go. Let's trade. What do you got? The wooden boomerang? Sure, dude. Why not? We'll sell that. I don't need copper, mushroom torch, tungsten ore, tungsten bar, thorns potion. Cool. Everything else is pretty much as I want it. But we should buy, while we're here... Hold up. There we go. Buy a couple of bone torches. Awesome. Spelunker glow sticks? I don't find the glow sticks to be all that useful. Regular glow sticks work just fine. Oh, it's another rainbow house. Alright, Abigail. We're done with you now. Because I don't want you to accidentally aggro a queen bee. Fucking somehow. There. You stay in there, okay? I see it. Abigail's come back. Yep. Is that Pinky again? That's Pinky. Aww. Abigail. Cool. This is much faster. Alright, I don't see any explosives, but I do see do see a stand. Oh, wait, I do see explosives. Hey. It should be it, though. I mean, I knew he was there. I knew it was a possibility. I'm not sure why I'm scared of him. He can't get to me. We're all good. Ooh, a spelunker potion. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. There's also a lot of gold over there. Let's go get that gold. There's a heart on my right? Oh yeah, I see it. I just have to get past all the enemies. Easy. Okay. God, I wish I had a claw. Alright. How we getting over there? Okay. $200 HP. Not bad. Alright. Close that off. Close that off there. Let's head home before we hit the spelunker. We got a lot of shit to put down. Right. Put you there. You there. Put you there. Put that away, that away. Those can stay with me. Yep. Or herbs. Potions. I'll put that in there, that in there. Those are just regular Hermes boots. I don't really care too much. Put the silk block away. All right. Cool. Now King Slime can spawn, right?
Boop.
Yes. King Slime can now technically spawn. Which, if he spawns, our thing is to run away. Buy the mini shark doesn't really do much for me. There's really no reason to buy the mini shark right now. Keen pickaxe. Alright. Okay, let's drink this spelunker potion. Let's drink a mining potion. Eat a food buff. And let's go. Alright, so we're looking for heart crystals. Heart crystals and chests. Do we see any? Okay. Fucking massive. Jesus. Massive iron nodes over there. Okay. Okay, we see a chest. Chest to the right. There's another one down there? Wait, there is? Did I miss it? Oh my god, there is. Okay, that one will take a long time, but we'll say right there. It's too far away to dig to, and I want to make the most out of my spelunker real quick. We already opened that. It's a lot of platinum, but I don't really care too much either way. Platinum there. Gold there. That there. Jesus, those are some large silver nodes. Oh, well, that's enough for a hook. Let's just go ahead and grab that. And I need topaz for the trinket, too. Alright, well, that was nice. What else we got? That's about it. Let's go ahead and use our hook. Alright. Forgot to close one of the openings up top. I'll come back to it. Alright, let's go get the rest of those. I don't see much else. We are going to need to pretty much go all the way to the left. Where are we at? 240. So we're going to need to go all the way to the left and all the way to the right. Reason for that is I need to find my ice biome now. Ice/jungle. Alright. Alright. Is this a large map? It is, in fact. Alright. Our plan now is just go all the way left, look for ice biome. If we don't see it, go all the way to the right. There are a couple things we could potentially get from jungle biome as well, but I don't think it's worth it. You know, like staff of regrow, stuff like that. Another heart crystal. Alright. 260. Making progress. Alright. What's the importance of an ice biome? Ice biome has a lot of things in it. It's got the snowstorm cannon, which I've yet to get. It's got ice skates, which I need for the Terraspark boots. It's got ice, so that way I can use penguins as a source of food. All those things and more. I missed a heal statue. Okay. Sorry, that was me reading chat. It was a bad time. I think the snowball cannon is hard mode only on this seed. Oh, is it hard mode only on this seed? That's sad. What's up? Food? That sounds nice. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a quick break. That's all good. Chat, we're gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna eat food. Thank you.
Boop.
Hey, Jet. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'll be on later for rescue. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna head out. RimWorld and Terraria tomorrow. That's the plan. RimWorld and Terraria tomorrow. Yep. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. Y'all been great.